It's me, Pretty Pink Pony.
Hey! I am iconic by mistake. Oh. Get into it. Period. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing? Can I make it up to you? Hold on. Hi, everyone. Shout out to the icons who are iconic by on purpose because they showed up to the stream on time. Hello. Shout out to the icon. Oh, hello. Hello. I was literally just like, I literally had it together. Like, shout out to the icons of the day. Majestic Milotic, aka Daniel. Kira _ Maple Rose, and thank you. Hello. And also on dailies, a shout out to Flo. August 7th is their next album date. Honestly, they could have pushed it back because to me their previous album is still pretty iconic. Today we're gonna be playing a little bit of Pokopia. I'm actually planning to start a new project. Who's put a 1 in the chat if you're excited to start a new project now that we finished the Dirty Bubble building and the Fruitiger Era building? Not the random Lunatone. That is a shiny Lunatone. Standard Lunatone has a red eye. Period. Okay, so yeah. That's what we're going to be doing today. Is we're going to be starting our next project or whatever. I'm going to be figuring out what it is. So we're going to be doing a little bit of a little touch of exploration on what is possible and what is likely. Either way, let's get into it. When I pull this off, what are y'all doing today? What have y'all eaten? I got up and we still had a few chicken cutlets left. My mom made some chicken cutlets a few days ago and they're pretty good. And I like to snack on them, so I ate 3 of those. And then I had a piece of banana bread, and then I had Pipeline Punch Monster Energy, and then I had High IQ, and then I had like 3 macarons from the freezer, and then I had like nothing else, and then I had some water, and then I pulled my hair together. And then I pulled my hair together a little bit, and then I came to stream. So that's what I've been doing. I also did a little bit of recording, so I have to record my voice. I like to record my voice when I'm home alone. So I recorded my voice for the next video that's going to be used in the GPL episode that's supposedly coming out this week. It is our penultimate episode. I believe that we're going to be doing the next episode, and then after that, we're just going to be prepared for the Elite Four, basically. So there's that. And I'm really excited about that. The new Overwatch update just came out, so there's so much stuff to do. What's in the new update? I feel like we're in the middle of a season. What is there to update us on? No shade. I ate freezer burned hash browns allegedly. Okay. A freezer burned hash brown honestly doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I just didn't want to make a coffee today, so I had a Monster Energy, Put a Monster Energy emote in the chat if you have the opportunity to do so. If you want to push the episode back a few weeks because of my surgery, I totally get it. When is your surgery? What the heck? What are you getting surgery on? If you don't mind telling us. If you do, don't tell us. And red grapes. I have red grape. Yeah, I have Pipeline Punch though, not the 0 sugar one, whatever that's called. Anyway, let's get into the stream. We could chit chat while we play Pokopia. Hi, Rye. Oh, hello. Also, haha, you're funny. It's the mid-season, so of course, there's a lot of cute cosmetics you might like. Okay. No, just surgery in general. I wish I had surgery. Oh, well, get into it. Mid-season. Oh, so there's like new skins and stuff. I get it. Oh, this is a really cheapy looking fucking... Anyway. I get it. I don't know what skins I'm gonna like. I didn't like the skins they put out for this, or for the earlier part of this season because they're so fucking expensive. Bitch! Oh, they said you're broke, whatever, girl. So, last episode, last stream, last VOD, whatever you want to say, we finished the Dirty Bubble building and we finished the Fruitiger Arrow building, so we're not going to be working on those things anymore. I feel like I've made a significant amount of progress, maybe not like gargantuan, but a significant amount of progress in developing the area that is going to be the downtown space for my Bleak Beach project, which is great. I feel like I've done a lot of things to actually amplify the experience for the Pokemon that are living here, as well as also you know, meet a vision and a goal that I have set for myself. With that being said, there are some things that I would like to continue to work on. However, I don't think I'm going to work on those things on the stream. Something else that I worked on recently is there was previously a staircase that went all the way from up here, all the way from down here, and it came all the way down. Actually, where the fuck did I staircase? So the staircase actually came down. Yeah, didn't it come down here, or did I make... No, it came down and then it came around this way. And so it came down and around, but it was like right here. And I had to demolish part of the staircase to actually do this, to complete the Fruitiger Arrow vision. So because it came down here, right? It came down here and then it came like basically through this door right here, this room right here. So I had to demolish part of it to even see the vision through for the Fruitiger Arrow building the way that I did, because it was actually going to be going straight into this garden if I hadn't done what I did. So I moved the staircase. Now it's on the other side of the Fruitiger Arrow building right here. And now you can still access Blaziken's house. Hello, Blaziken. You kind of scared me. Okay, girl, you can call me by my name. It's fine. And so I was working on this tunnel a little bit. This tunnel needs a little bit of work, and I'm interested in working on it, but maybe not right now. What is that, honey? Oh, that's that statue. Okay, I was like, what is this? Yes, and I also there was the you can see based on the path, but there was a tunnel here that was coming in from this direction. I moved that tunnel and I put it over here because it actually fits with the street now, even though it's thinner. Like, this tunnel is only 3 blocks wide, but the street is 4 blocks wide, and the street already feels pretty narrow when you're actually walking on it because of the big buildings. But I built a tunnel here to go to the little farm area. So I'm excited to utilize this tunnel, and I'm also excited to finish this staircase because I wanted to like work on the staircase because it's a little bit basic and boring right now. But I'm not going to be working on that today. And so like another project that I'm probably going to work on possibly off stream is like building up this area now that I've kind of like made a healthy amount of progress on that other area, and I don't want to focus all my energy into one spot for too long because I feel like it's a little bit draining to like live our life, for us to all live our lives out here. Did you see Tenor got shut down today? R.I.P. The way he doesn't fit into this building and yet he's still selling here. Not 5 iron ore, please. I don't really want to spend my money on Rossberries because I have a lot of Rossberries. It's my actual... Because, you know, you get like a main berry and that's the Lepa berry, and then you get like a secondary berry with your save file, and for me, that's the Rossberry. Well, I knew that Tenor was like Discord. My Discord has been like, has not been using Tenor for a long time, it feels. It's been using like Clippy or something else, like something else similar. I didn't know Tenor was closing down though. Anyway, so there is a vision that I want to actually kind of see through, similar to how there is this little like what would you call this? The little public bath. I would actually call this a public bath because it's not a hot spring, but the public bath that is in the Fruitiger Arrow building. I would like for there to be something like that over here as well, but more of like in an official capacity where it's more of a hot spring, a hot bath, a hot spring bath kind of thing. And so I do plan to extend that and possibly make a building here for it or something, but that's not the plan for right now. That's not the plan for today. Right now, for today, we're actually going to be leaving this area. I just wanted to check the shops, which the shops did have some interesting stuff, but nothing too crazy. I haven't used, like, I have not had Tenor on my Discord apps for over a year. $2,000. Girl, what do I got this 2,000? Oh. I'm gonna buy this eerie candle. Maybe one day we'll have like a graveyard or something. That would be fun. I never really thought about it. 2,000, bitch. You want me to... Oh. Oh. I'm gonna sell this bitch dirt and rocks. The way she still doesn't have enough dirt and rocks. Okay, so let's go. We're actually going to be going to the Sparkling Skylands, but we're going to take a long journey there by going through and checking all the shops, because I always like to check the shops as part of my dailies. All the shop spaces that I have available are usually occupied within the first, like, I would say hour of me playing the game, so I have to go check them frequently, because it takes the Pokemon some time to actually figure out that the day has started and all that kind of stuff. But we like to get the day started by checking all the shops, making sure all the berries are purchased, all the paint is collected, things like that. I have not seen you and Pinsir in so long. Thanks, girl. Also, Squovette. I didn't even know Squovette lived in this area specifically. Hey, girl. I didn't even know Squovette lived in this area. I'm not even gonna lie. I will take some Chesto berries. Don't spend it all in one place, Hitmonchan.
Don't spend it all in one place. Right.
Chansey, you have access to come in through the back of the building. I'm sick of you hoes. I'm sick of you hoes. I gave Chansey ample access to come to the back of the building. Hi, CMB. How are you doing, CMB? I wish that you could remove grass from like the little grass blocks. In some capacity, I wish that you could, but it's okay. I'm not worried about the girls today. We're going elsewhere. Let's go to the Rocky Ridges. Ally! Period. Leave a 1 in the chat if you're an ally with the /J behind it. And by /J, I mean it's a /J because you're actually really fucking gay. If you tilt them and then break them, they turn into dirt blocks. Thank you. Is this gold teeth? Gold teeth? These are the gold teeth from the Safari Zone. I get the vibes, but like gold teeth, y'all are selling that? Get out of my face with this. No, ma'am. And then nobody wants to fucking work today. Oh my god. It's always something with you bitches. Actually, the reason why nobody goes up there is because it's so far removed from where the majority of the Pokemon live. Most of the Pokemon live in this half of the part of the area, which I would say is actually the western half, and that shop specifically is on the far eastern side. I did see another small project that I would like to work on, is I saw somebody like carve this area out and made it like a home for their Pokemon on TikTok, and I think I would like to do that too, but if I made it a home for any Pokemon, it would be specifically for like Onyx and Steelix, probably. I would need to like go really far out of my way to make it like a moment, because Onyx and Steelix already live over here. Onyx lives in this area right here, and Steelix lives over here. Dissociation break. It's a bunch of bullshit. I might take this door, actually. Is it only one door? You low-key got me fucked up with that Hitmontop. Who are you? Who are the hell you are? Bye. You low-key got me fucked up with that. Okay, we're gonna go back to Bleak Beach because we're actually gonna be moving some Pokemon over to the Sparkling Skylands, but that's where we're headed to. For what I plan to be a significant part of the stream. Although, you know, we normally shift back and forth between areas. What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump, 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 my hump.
When you give an Ariados a hamburger. So one of the very few Pokemon that is still living on the streets in this area, in this particular area, so we have Grubbin over here, we have Raikou over here under this tree, and then we have Ariados. We also have Farfetch'd who lives in this area, but I was honestly gonna probably expand this into a house at some point, or build a house over here and have Farfetch'd to live in that house, but we're just not there yet. But now we have Ariados following us. We're gonna take Spinarak with us as well, and then we're gonna go to the Sparkling Skylands. Bro! Boom, boo, oh. Oh. Big bitch walking down the city street. Get into a Ralts. For this moment, y'all can live here. Hey, Miss Thing. I guess they like it. I'm confused. I don't really know. What do Ariados and Spinarak even like for a house? Let's talk about that first. Lots of nature, wooden stuff, garbage, rides, colorful stuff, and bitter flavors. Literally the same things, and they actually like a humid habitat. Which is understandable.
Little Sally Walker walking down the street. She didn't know what to do, so she jumped in front of me. I said, go on, girl, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Go on, girl, do your thing, stop. Go on, girl, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Go on, girl, do your thing, drop. Okay, I have a question for the culture, and I want y'all to tell me and be honest about it, okay? Question for the culture, question for the culture, question for the culture, question for the culture. What color should I make the home for Ariados and Spinarak? Question for the culture, question for the culture. Question for the culture, question for the culture. What color should I make the home for Ariados and Spinarak? Sublink says red. Andali says pink. Orica, hello, by the way, says purple. Or brown and black. Personally, I think I'm leaning more towards purple.
I need more money. Before we can build any kind of generator out here, a furnace or anything. Although I'm sure I have, like, I should go check my kits. It's the age-old story of me having to go all the way back to my freaking collection of items in every area just to find one thing that I may or may not even own that is not organized within all my crap. I like the idea of a purple and black home for Ariados and Spinnerack, I'm not gonna lie to you. A color they share, which is red or yellow. Yes, they do both share red and yellow, specifically yellow. They're gonna have a house in the city, mind you. I showed y'all the helm yesterday that I was thinking about. I think I'm gonna move them into that second level. They should really put, you know who would really like this is V, but they should really put, Tarantula in this game. What is that thing called? The baby, what is it? The electric type tarantula, what is it called? Joltik. The evolution too. Galvantula! Thank you! Your love has broken the curse and freed my soul. Actually, this is not going to be a reasonable thing to put out there. Or what I really want is the acorn, I think. I'm not going to hold you. We have the water wheel kit here. What else do I have that I could utilize? I'm going to take that over there, but I'm not going to... I don't need it right now. I'm gonna leave this here because I also don't need that shit right now. I'll take the metal fencing though. What kind of music do we got? Title screen, Vermilion City theme, Rocket Hideout, battle. I don't have the recipe for the acorn lamp, I don't think. Because, like, all the lamps that I have, all the lights and lamps that I have are right here. I would really like that acorn lamp. I do like it. I mean, honestly, we could just do these kind of wall lights for the sparkling skylands. I don't hate that. It said they liked round objects, right? Colorful stuff, rides, garbage, wooden stuff, lots of nature. Galvantula. Joltik. Retweet if you agree. We also have Jupiter. We have a handful of spider Pokemon. I'm not saying that that we couldn't have more. I think for this one, I wanted to kind of take on the essence of like a very like, what is it? Like a very standard like poison type kind of environment. At least within the context, right? Hi, V. V, me greeting you was me saying, Galvantula and Joltik. I don't know if you caught on, but that was my greeting to you. Yeah, a lot of people don't like spiders, a lot of people don't like bugs. Ugh. I need some windows. I need more iron ingots. We're getting out of here. Did any of y'all used to watch Miss Spider's Sunny Patch? I know some of y'all are probably not old enough to know what that is or to have watched it, but I did. That shit was good. That was a good one. What are some other ones that I thought were pretty good? JoJo's Circus was a really good one. I used to fuck with JoJo's Circus pretty heavy. There's a couple of other little good, cutesy little animations like that that were pretty good when I was a kid that I can recall. I want this low-key. I don't know what I'm going to put on it yet. Honestly, a stained glass window moment might not be bad. We can test it out with the vibe. The environment level increased. I don't have the recipe for stained glass windows. Maybe I should keep them on me then. Let's go take a general glance at the area that we're actually going to be working on specifically for Ariados and Spinarak. You can see the building that's literally right there. It's that one. I built a staircase over here when I was trying to get Vulpix and Ninetales to move in this area because I was trying to get that building built and I realized that the Pokemon couldn't even get up here, which is so irritating to know like that there's no infrastructure in place. So I have to build the infrastructure. It's not that I really give a fuck about building the infrastructure like that, but it's so inconvenient to be like, oh, hey, come with me to go and do this. And then like they can't even come over here. Also, where is this electricity coming from? Is just the water wheel? Wagon wheel Watusi! Is there another connector? And this is connecting over here, which is fine. I don't remember why it's connecting over here. Or if there was even a reason for it to connect over here. I was going to check the inventory when I get a second. See, here's Vulpix and Ninetales. Number go up. Yeah, so this is going to be the space that I think I'm going to transform into something for Ariados and Spinnerack. First things first, I think I'm going to actually probably replace this flooring. We're going to be putting a furnace down somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where we're going to put the furnace. Low key, high key, low key. Honestly, we could probably just throw it in here because I was going to move Vulpix and Ninetales into the bottom level here. Honestly, that might be a little bit of a conflict of interest this might be a conflict of interest for Ariados and Spinnerack if they're going to be living here near Vulpix and Ninetales like that, because I doubt that they're all going to be like, it's going to be very like, I love living near the firefoxes. Like, no, it's fine. Like, I love all the fire and stuff, but I don't give a fuck. Like, that's what living in the inner city is like. Hi, Chaku. I would like to, if I'm going to place this furnace, though, I would like to put it in a place where I know it's going to be safe. I think if I was going to build a home here, though, I do think I want to expand this 1 block upward. This entire organization, I want to expand 1 block upward. But before I can even contemplate doing that, what I actually want to do is I want to go into my storage and all these little items. So, like, this is made of stone pillar. And it's made of, what is that other, rough wall. And there's obviously, like, windows here, which I don't think I even have any. Yeah, I do have some window panes, but it's gonna need all the window panes I have, basically. So I'm actually going to completely deconstruct this whole top level, even though I actually did reconstruct parts of this when I was building this building in the first place. We're gonna deconstruct the whole thing. So I'm gonna go put away all these pillars, and then we're gonna run back over there and probably really truly deconstruct it. And go from there. Let's check this inventory while we're here in case there's anything else that I want to take over there. Leave a 2 in the chat if you're iconic by mistake. This, I definitely am going to use this. I'm definitely going to use this. It's going to be giving terrarium vibes, no shade. In the best way. And they like wooden furniture. I don't know if I'm going to commit to the wooden furniture the way that they probably would want me to, but... I don't have to. It's my build. It's my world. Oh, I love the wooden posts. Okay, that was cute. We're gonna... Y'all mind if I... Does anybody have anything spicy going on? What's tea? Tell me something interesting. Tell me something I don't know. Something I don't know. Something I don't know. What do y'all want to talk about? Honesty hour, ask me anything. Well, almost anything. I probably won't talk about everything, but I could talk about a lot of things. I'm a pretty open book usually with y'all. Is it hot where I am? Yes. I live in the southern half of the United States. During this time of the year, it is always hot where I am. Is it hot today? I couldn't tell you. I haven't looked at the weather and I haven't actually been outside physically, I don't believe. Maybe. I was out, like, I haven't been outside yet today, but I do have a fan running and I am sweating a little bit. So it's pretty warm in the house, which means it's probably pretty warm outside too. Is it hot by you, Milo Tick? What's tea? Yes? Well, yes. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I might leave these pillars. I am going to make sure that all the rest of the pillars that I have, well, I think I have pillars that are not colored. I think that was the thing. These, I think I'm going to leave these pillars as yellow for now. But like everything else, I'm going to color in. Has anybody seen what I've been posting in the subscribers only channel in the Discord server? Some of y'all are subscribers. If you would ever like to see what I'm posting in the subscribers only Discord channel in the Discord server, all you have to do is integrate your Twitch with your Discord account, and you will be able to see all of it. You'll automatically get the roll. I sneezed and y'all didn't say bless you. Bless you, Sublink. Zoom tight. I will tell you one thing that I would like. How about this? I'll tell you something else that I'm going to be posting in there soon. Oh, didn't I post a picture of an iPad in there? That's going to be a gag. Y'all aren't ready for what that actually is. It's a reference to something that's going to be happening soon. I guess we're about to be having a pretty big presentation. So a lot of the stuff that I posted in there so far is probably going to be talked about in the presentation. Some of it is not. Once we finish the Casual Fierce Pop block, which the Casual Fierce Pop block may or may not end this week. I don't know if I really fucking feel like doing that this week or not. Once we finish the Fierce Pop block and the GPL, we're going to be moving on to some other bigger and better projects. Right now we're just kind of in a lull period because I want to finish them, but I need to, like, it's kind of like this is the final level for me in a video game, and I need like I need a healing before I get like prepared. A healing took place here. Oh. So like I said, I'm actually going to be, I'm gonna be doing that. And I could really just do this, watch. I'm not going to tell you what is, like, I'm not at liberty at this current moment to be talking about exactly what is planned, just because I don't like to spoil things like that, and y'all will expect it, and then it'll be a whole big thing, and I don't really want to get into it, so that's why I like to keep it a little bit vague and esoteric. But big things are coming. Keep the divas guessing. I agree. Okay, let's go to Bleak Beach. We're gonna go have a conversation with a certain guru. I think I want to make their house maybe a light purple, or a dark purple, or a dark pink, or maybe even red. I think any of those colors would be interesting. Y'all all had good options, opportunities, and opinions. And I appreciate the options, opportunities, and opinions. I appreciate the opportunity to have your opinion as an option. How about that? Thank you. Leave a 1 in the chat if you like Steven Universe. Hi, Blythe Whistle. I'll take this, I'll take this, we'll take this, I'll take this, and I'll take this, and we'll kind of work from there. I've probably rewatched that show like a good 6 times. Okay, this is a cute color, but this is not the color I want. Both of the pinks are too bright. This is a cute color, but it's a little pastel for me. This is a cute color, and I think I'm gonna go with it. Because all these colors are fairly pastel, and I'm not in love losing my shit about any of it. And I know that they like bright colors, and I also like bright colors, but not too much. You're ready for Lars? Oh, period. I'm probably gonna need more of this, honestly. I'm not prepared right now to be asking for more. Give me just a little bit of, oh me, oh my, I don't wanna hear. Only wanna, oh me, oh my. But I don't like this color. I don't like this color, so we're gonna go with this. And then for this, maybe this could be like a cute yellow. Or maybe this could be purple, and then this could still be yellow. Do I like this yellow? You know what, I'll do it because, yeah. And then maybe instead of like doing full rough wall, we could do like a brick. A brick! Yes! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. We're probably gonna need 7. They have 2 blocks around them each. 7, 2, 14. I'll put 2 above the door. 16. We'll do 20. Hold my chili sauce for me. I got hot sauce in my bag, swag. I see it, I want it. I twirl all of my haters. I was actually gonna play for y'all. You know how sometimes I play like music videos. So very rarely I will play a music video before stream. I was gonna play the Homecoming version of Sorry, I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. But nah, but I didn't play that. I can't, because she mixes it with that one song. I need to put this paint back. That would have helped me actually if I had put the paint back. We're gonna go back to the Leak Beach really fast. Sorry. I ain't sorry. Right. But I didn't, where she mixes it with me, myself, and I. I can't believe I believed everything we had would last. Maybe I'll play that in a little bit. And we could kind of have a little bit of a break after about an hour, maybe. Well, we're already at an hour, but maybe like maybe in a little bit, like maybe after this. Like I want to get started on my project and get tired of my project before we move on to anything else. So silly of me to believe that. Took me some time, but now I'm strong. Because I realized I got me, myself, and I. That's all I got in the end. That's what I found out. Okay, I'm actually gonna use brown. I'm actually gonna use wood for the flooring of that their dwelling, I think. Because first of all, I have a lot of wooden pillars. I don't think I'm gonna use the wooden pillars specifically. I'm actually gonna put those away. But I am going to Is that Raboot sleeping on the floor? Oh, it better not be. I am gonna use wooden flooring, most likely. This can go in here, though. And this can also go in here. And this I'm gonna throw in here because I don't want to deal with it right now. Because I realize I got it's all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. I took a vow that from now on I'm gonna be my own best friend. Oh. That's actually probably my favorite, like, little moment of Homecoming by Beyonce is that particular song. Sorry, going into Me, Myself, and I. And it's definitely the one that I've returned to the most. Okay, so first things first, let's drop some wooden flooring here. It'll also warm up the space a little bit. I know it's a little simple and basic, but honestly, it's not a bad color. And there are other browns that I could have used, and I could have also made it black, especially for the context of what we're actually going to be doing. Because I do have like a vision in my mind of how I want things to kind of look and feel for this build. But I don't really care for the other colors of brown that they have for this build either. So it's whatever. Let's do the rough wall. This wall is kind of rough. All right. Let's go to the purple. Window treatments. That's cute. And then we could put... I think originally this was supposed to be... Yes. Okay, that's fine though. Hi, Sam.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion.
Rubber hands on my skin like it's lotion.
Let's make it make sense though, you know what I mean? Do I have any doors on me? I actually don't have any. Oh, I do have 2 doors on me, and they're green, but it's fine. I'm probably gonna replace this door, but I'm putting them here just so, like, for the visual aid. That's definitely not the right. Well, because I also need to replace this. Literally right here. And I need to do these 2 right here. And I need to do these 2 right here. And now I'm already out. So something ain't right. Something ain't right. You've been acting funny lately, running out of time. Got me out here looking crazy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Because I definitely wanted, like, something different than just that. We're going to have to go back and paint some, which is not a big deal. But, oh my god. Okay, so let's do some protruding wall first. While it's on my mind, while it's heavy on my mind, while it's on my mind, while it's heavy on my mind. And this is the front of the building, so we're going to do it like this. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's keep going. You want more inventory space? I feel like they are so generous with inventory space here. Like, we carry more, you can carry more than like the biggest thing. You can carry more in this game than the biggest storage box does. Okay, I'm completely out of all of my building items, so I am missing some. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more brick, 8, 9, 10. 10 more bricks painted purple, which I already have. 10, but I just need them painted. But before I do that, let's drop some items. So I do want to put some like dry vines in here. This is the correct height for what I had planned, but I think that I originally was going to actually put this like a block higher. So I'm definitely gonna need like a cute chunk of rough wall painted and prepared for this build as well. I think I wanted it to be a one complete block higher than it previously already was, and I already gave it a block of flooring down here, which was not going to be the ceiling. Well, I guess the flooring. My thing is the flooring. I guess it could be the ceiling for the other place.
Big, okay.
Wig, did you just say wig?
Yes.
In this context, I guess the flooring could be the ceiling, so I'm gonna have to deconstruct this bitch. Which is not an issue. But how does it feel in here? Yeah, this ceiling is already pretty high. It doesn't need to be any higher. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks high. And then this one was previously 3 blocks high, but now it's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks high as well. And we don't need that extra block of like, wall, I guess. Because like from the outside, it's going to look a little bit like it's going to have the rough wall on the bottom and then it's going to have the brick wall on top. And that's not a problem, but it's not what I wanted, I don't think. So I guess what the first thing I can do. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to commit. Let's do it. I'm going to eat some burger. Actually, what I need to do first is I need to save the vines. The next thing I need to do is consider whether or not I give a fuck about actually like lowering this building and what the facade looks like. And I do think I do. Like if it's worth doing, it's worth giving a fuck about. So I'm going to do it. I think I'm gonna need more brick wall than I actually anticipated, though. I'm gonna do it that way. But actually, if I use more brick wall, right. So if I use more brick wall, yes, I don't have to take down the entire wall. Like everything that I built is not gonna have to be taken down. It's just gonna have to be the bottom level that's gonna have to be reassessed and reapproached. And then everything else can just be built upon, as opposed to being taken away, or as opposed to being, yes. And I could take away this level of flooring right here and replace it. Who else likes corn on the cob? Leave a 1 in the chat if you like corn on the cob in any capacity. In any capacity. See, because this is already making a little bit more sense, but I am going to need some more brick wall. And once I make some more brick wall, then I'll have more of this, then I will also have more of this, what is it called? This rough wall. Plus people also eat, like, elote and other stuff like that. Like, all of that's also technically corn on the cob. It's not just all referred to as corn on the cob, though. Corn on the cob is just the English way of describing the food. Oh, this isn't supposed to be a rough wall. What is this? Okay, there we go. Let's do this. It can still go right here. These windows are going to be a little bit bigger than I anticipated them being, but also they're not. So let's just do this. Because what I'm actually going to be putting for this, where is it? This, which is going to be going here. That's why. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so which means I can also throw this back down as well. Right here is fine. We'll put the planter boxes back over here. Doesn't matter. Oh, well, I didn't mean to throw that many planter boxes down, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, it's the only, well, I do have 3 of these. Okay, so I'll put 3 of these here. 1 of these. 3 of those. It's fine. I don't really care. Anything else that I can throw up here really fast? Oh, we could put the furnace kit up here. That actually makes sense. We just have, it's just for the furnace, it's going to take us a little bit of time to actually get the Pokemon up here that we need to actually build this bitch. Oh, no, that also means that we can get rid of this. And put this here like it was intended, like God intended. Oh my God. And then we could put this here. Yes. And their entrance to this area is going to be straight off the sidewalk. Like, there we go. I normally get apple cinnamon. And what is your favorite instant oatmeal flavor? Apple cinnamon, probably. I like the cinnamon. Honestly, I also like the cinnamon brown sugar. I don't know if that's one. I actually don't like, I do like an instant oatmeal, but I would rather get the instant oatmeal that you could just put in the microwave and then flavor yourself. That way I could put whatever flavors that I actually want in it, because that's what I want. I feel like this is a little too wide. So even though there is a double door to enter into the actual apartment, I think it'll be fine just to have a single space like this. Actually, walking up to this would stress me the fuck out. I'm not gonna hold you. I still am going to be using this door, but the door is not ready. I do know that I want at least one piece of driftwood in here for them, probably more. I think this is going to be the bedroom space for the two of them, so this is also not going to necessarily need as much of a wide window. I know I want an antique clock up somewhere. Honestly, the antique clock could go above the mantle, which is fine with me, and we'll just put something else interesting on top of this freaking mantle. Like a humidifier. I don't know if I would. It doesn't make sense to put the humidifier next to the mantle. Andalise, you have a good point there. I'm trying to put some of this stuff down before like I commit to doing anything else just yet. So that'll be the bed for Ariados, and then this can be the bed, and this can be the bed for Spinnerack, meaning that I'm gonna move this over like that. Spinnerack can sleep next to the rock. Ariados can sleep next to the decaying tree. We'll put the wooden table here like that. I'll throw the humidifier on top of it. We'll put the potted plant in the corner. We're probably going to make a handful of sticky webs, but I'll put that there for now. Do we have any more dried vines? Yes. Okay, dry vines can go up here. I'll put one next to this door. And then I'll put another one up next to this door as well. Above this door is where I'll actually put this stained glass. They have wall lights. The wall lights are gonna go outside like this, probably. I want a piece of sharp cheddar. We'll put this for spinnerack. They do like garbage. I don't know exactly where we're gonna put the garbage. Okay, I'll extend this a little bit then. For their garbage storage. I hate that. The reason why I brought these is so that we could create a partition between the bed, the sleeping space and the rest of the house. That way, baby Ariados over here, even though Ariados, I don't consider Ariados to be specifically a baby, will have their own space, like this. But if they're going to be sleeping next to the front door, block this off right here. Only have 2 pieces of rough wall left. What else do I have? Anything else that I can throw in this house? I will be putting a push cart in here. Put that right here. What else? What else? What else? What else? We are going to need some kind of power, electricity. And we can bury that somewhere. I don't know where we're going to bury it. But they have a furnace on the top of this building, so we'll bury that there. And we'll put this one in the corner. Not the planter. Okay, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 more purple bricks. Which should also give me the clearance to fill in the rest of these windows as well. But before we even move on to that, do I like these window panes? I think I want the window panes to just be standard for this build. I don't want them to be special. For builds like this, like there are going to be standards, and I don't want to have to color every window for every building that I make in this area. We'll put the berry decoration there, which will make more sense when I actually have things, like I actually have things going on with these windows like that. Can you leave a 1 in the chat for me if you are still with me as I am building this home for Ariados and Spinarak? Well, you've never been physically in my presence before in your life, CMB. And there's a possibility that you will never be. What if we were in each other's presence, you mean? Then we would be in each other's physical presence, no shade. The mysterious pedestal. Let's throw that right here. What am I gonna put on it? I have no clue. The Rowlet clock is cute, but it's not going to work for this build. I like where we're going with it so far. I think we're almost there. Definitely need some kind of rug, which I can make. I was gonna put some yellow tall grass in certain spots. Like, that would actually go really well, like, right here. Because they really do like the presence of nature, and so I'm not going to take that away from them. What else? I could throw this here, but I can't. I'm not going to. We'll put some seashore flower seeds there. That way they can have like a memory of what it was like when they lived in their previous home, because they both hail from the Bleak Beach originally. At least in my playthrough of this game. And I think that's it for now. So I need a rug and I need a handful of those purple brick blocks. We both went on vacation at the age of 6. What if we were, though, at the age of 6? Where did I go on vacation when I was 6? We did actually go on a handful of vacations when I was young. But when I was 6 years old, you would have been 4 or 5, most likely. I don't actually know where I went when I was 6. It was so long ago. Who knows? That was you know, that was 20 years ago. I do remember some family vacations, like very specifically, but some of the other ones kind of bleed into each other. When I was a young child, when my parents were still together, like, we went a lot of places. When I was a little bit older, we didn't go as many places, but I also remember all the trips we took then, too. Hmm. I'm thinking either orange or brown. I think I'm gonna go with brown. I need green. Okay, for this request we won't do that. I need to paint some more bricks purple. I said I was gonna do a cool 20. Let's do the door. Let me get the green paint out. Anything else that I want him to paint for me right now? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna put this paint away. Away, 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 away. And it's like rains in the sky. Sometimes I don't want to feel those power lines. And it's like rains in the sky. Let's look here at all of my items. So I don't need food items. So let's look here first. Looky, looky. Let's look at the physical items, because I could possibly throw something on that. This would be really cute, like a pitcher plant. Or a flat leaf plant, maybe. A funky diffuser. I have one of those in... the Rocky Ridges, so I could go print one. That would be fun. Since we're giving them kind of like the poison type treatment. I also do want to give them an afternoon tea set, so I think we're going to have to give them a different table. Let's do something low. I'll do an antique table, that's fine. That kind of fits the vibe. And it'll help replace that stand. And then we can go to the ridges. And go print out one of those funky diffusers. Ugh, because I know I have one. Ugh. In the home of Gimme ghoul. I can't believe they put the gold teeth item in this game. That old man's gold fucking teeth. Gimme Ghoul lives on the 2nd floor. Shit, it might be the 3rd, no shade. No, it's the 2nd. I don't need to delete any pictures, mind you. Is there anything else in here that I want? I'm out this beach. I need to go and print some of those webs that they have in their house as well, though. So I'm going to go and actually go back to the Sparkling Skylands, go back to the house, go take a picture of the webs, and then we'll print all those items at once before he moves them in. Because I'm almost done with this build. I'm a pretty good timing too. We did less than 2 hours. I have almost completed the Ariados apartment. Still need to figure out how I'm gonna get I still need to figure out how I'm going to get Conkeldurr to the top of that building though. Oh, did I not have enough windows? I did have enough windows. I don't know why I didn't put windows here. Oh, are you kidding me? I still need more? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. At least it's only 4 more. I did paint the door. I do like the berry lamp. I don't think the berry lamp is appropriate for this room. It's a little too bright in here. We are spiders, after all. I don't hate it right here. The plate that I want to put down is literally right there. Let's say Ariados has a knitting habit. How about that? That's actually a kind of a cutesy headcanon, low-key. There's the entry. There we go. That's cute right here. Can I put this right here? I don't like it underneath the partition, so we'll throw one right here, though. For Ariados, for this area, and then we'll do another one. Oh, you can't put it where the grass is anyway. I'll put some more dry vines here. We'll put a spider web over here. Maybe throw one else somewhere else over here. Maybe like 2 or 3. I'm gonna print a handful of them though, probably. And then after that, I think we're good. Really interesting build. Do we need curtains? Probably not. They're kind of short. They're not really going to be looking outside, and they're not really going to be concerned with people looking at them. And here's the door. Wow. Almost done. Yeah, so I need 6 more of those freaking bricks. Before I do anything else, though, don't let me forget to do that. And also, Vulpix and Ninetales living their best life out in the city. In the city! Come on, girl. Actually, I can just do this. Why not? Not to bring Ninetales all the way over here when that's really far away from her home, but who cares? She can make it back. Wasn't I talking about putting one of these in their house? Oh, period. 2,000 is a lot, though. I'm not really carrying anything valuable on me. Call that a trade, hey. Also, I can go buy some of those other items so that I can print out the thing. I only have 2 rare Poke Medals and I need 5. I don't know. Rare Poke Medal? I don't know if I even have any of that. I've been doing so much crafting and stuff recently. And when I have Poke Medal to even, like, use, I haven't even been seeing it in my storage or anything recently, so I know I'm out. Which really freaking sucks. I know I have some antiques, though. Maybe I could just throw some antiques in Gimme Ghoul's house and I can go take the other one back. Let me go get some stuff appraised. I gotta find the stuff that I need to get appraised before I can actually appraise it, but... Okay, let's go here. Should we do a version of the Dirty Bubble building in the Sparkling Skylands? That would be so fun. Because, like, we have Muck and Grimer and a handful of other Poison-type Pokemon. Like, I don't know, I think Gulpin might be moving out there eventually. I don't exactly remember at this moment in time. Hi, Arroz con Leche. Welcome in. Hi, I edit and lurk. Okay, period. Thank you for editing and lurking. You took a nap just now? How was your nap, Arroz con Leche? Greater than 3. Period. It's a good nap, huh? A Wobbuffet Wobbler. Black Sludge. It was kind of bleh. I feel disoriented. That espresso ain't do shit except, well, a miracle seed. A spell tag. The one time I want to frame something and put it up in these freaking homes, and I can't find the item to frame the items. It's an item frame. It's not a piece of furniture, though. I have to go to the bathroom. Ooh. And I know how to make an item frame, and it's not an outdoor item at all. It is a utility. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yep. I'll put the black sludge on their wall. That's fun. I have to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna take a moment to... Anyway. I was talking shit about the gold teeth, but I might go buy the gold teeth just so we can put the something there for Miss Girl. Wow, you cheat with loose women. It took me some time, but now I am strong. Because I realized I got me, myself, and I. That's all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. I took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. Me, myself, and I. That's all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. I took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. She said, I left a note in the hallway. By the time you read it, I'll be far away. I'm far away, but I ain't fucking with nobody. These nasty ass gold teeth. Also, look how gigantic they are. Look how gigantic this is. Like, I understand it was like a held item or whatever, but they made them so big. Were the humans really that big? I understand like the context of what's going on, but were the humans that big? Because that means that Ditto is like still very, very short compared to the humans. And this elevator was supposed to be for human size. Like, I'll get into it, gimme ghoul. Bye. Why are you up in their house all the time? Hey, girl. Leave them alone, Conkeldurr. I'm about to call the people on you. I am about to call them people on you, Conkeldurr. Maybe he's babysitting for Gardevoir. Who knows? I'm on my business for now. He keeps coming out. So he keeps coming out from their house. He doesn't even live over there. Conkeldurr lives right here, next to the furnace. Why is he hanging out in Ralts and Curlia's house like that? Like, leave them alone. Oh, I never painted any of the fucking bricks. Oh my god, these god. What did I just drop? Maybe that's the baby daddy. Maybe. I don't know what I just dropped. I'm about to lose my shit. I'm gonna watch that VOD back. I'm gonna be so pissed. This VOD. I'm gonna be watching this VOD back. I'm gonna be so pissed. Hopefully it wasn't something important. Oh. And there ain't no need to cry. I don't even know. Is Conkeldurr in the human-like egg group? I feel like if Conkeldurr's in the human-like egg group, then it might be able to breed with Gardevoir, so it could very well be the baby daddy. Yes, correct. In that context, maybe. And what if I said I kind of want it to be this more muted purple? Now that I've seen it, it's this, because this purple is just so bright. We'll go play with it. If I hate it, we'll come back. I promise you I'm not gonna hate it, girl. I promise you. Oh! I told him to take me to his house, so he went all the way back to his fucking house. Because why are you up in here playing with Ralts like that? She's home alone. Leave her alone. Gardevoir's gonna come and get you. I think Gardevoir's working the shop today, actually. Fun fact. It's not Gardevoir. It is... Oh, it's Misdreavus. Misdreavus has some nice wares, actually, if you want to get into it. Anyway. Oh, I do like this muted purple better. It's not as obnoxious. The other one was a little bit more obnoxious. Not you trying to plead a case for Conk Elder. It looks like they already have electricity here, so we might not even need to really keep that furnace up there. Is there anything else that I want to put in here? Not particularly. Spinnerack likes bitter. And Ariados likes sour. And I don't have another plate for any of them, so I'll just have to give Spinnerack something to eat. I think this is the build, though. Let's put some more greenery on it while we're here. I don't know if they're gonna like that. I don't know if they're gonna care for that fire blazing in their house, but it'll be alright. Elise. I probably am gonna still need that furnace though somewhere over here. Yeah, I like the purple, and I'm glad that I did the muted purple on the brick instead of the bright purple, because I liked the bright purple, but the muted purple really goes well with the muted quality of this like pastel rough wall as the exterior. I also do still like these like pillars to be yellow, and I think it's gonna really tie in the rest of the build when I do work on the rest of the build in the future, which is possibly gonna be today, but like I'm gonna work on the build today. And that'll allow for me to continue to make it very interesting for the Pokemon living here. Yeah. That's it. I do want to make some like furniture for the top level here. Don't know what I want that to look like, but I do want to put some furniture up here. I think I might leave this furnace here. Because the furnace will still power this building. Regardless of whether or not I take away like this, and eventually, and since the furnace is also connected to the rest of the electrical system, I could continue to do other builds out here, and they will still have electricity. Actually, it might benefit me to finish this furnace, considering that there's no electricity for these. I'll go collect Conch Elder and, I think it's a Dragapult. And I'll have them come and finish the rest of this. Oh, Dragapult's literally right there. Conch Elder needs a way to get up here, though. But also, so do the Pokemon who live here, because there's no access to it, and I was going to build it up. And probably put something on the top of the roof here. And I'm not in love with this. What does he do? What the hell is going on over here? You see the little Dreepies flying around? Oh my god, they're getting their lives. Vulpix is getting her life. Do it again. Oh, Vulpix is too worried about what I got going on. Girl, those Dreepies, oh my god. We'll put them like this. That way... There we go. I know it goes outside the window or whatever, but I would prefer it to, They basically live on a fire escape anyway. There we go. Yeah, I don't really think that heavily impacts the aesthetic of this build at all. Period. Okay, looks like it's time for me to go gather them. You first. I don't have any Poke Metal. Ugh. What I might need to do then is just simply move it. Because I already had them in specific spots, but I might just have to move whatever I was... Move the blocks from wherever they're currently at, the transmitters. Where is he? Oh, it looks like they already liked their house. Actually, Ariados and Conkeldurr were with each other. No, this was Spinarak. Spinarak and Conkeldurr were with each other. He better not be in this fucking house. If Conkeldurr was in Gardevoir's house, which is actually still my house as well, by the way, he would have been removed from this island. All right. Well, we're really working out the pulley system today, mind you. The way none of y'all should be having trouble following me. Come on, big dummy. Hello? I literally walked here. And there is a clearance for him to get up here, too. Like, he has the space. They'll be done in 15 minutes. As for the rest of you. Okay, so there's one down there. Let's take this one. I have a block to replace it with. And we could put that one right here, maybe. It's not letting me for some reason. Oh, maybe that's because that's where the thing is gonna be. Spinner Rack was like, "Are you kidding? This is a nice ass house." They're looking out the window together. Oh, this is cute. Let's see them enjoy it a little bit. He doesn't, Ariados doesn't like the, fire, which I was, correct on. Do I have anything that's bitter? Yikes. Okay, I'll give you some seaweed. That's bitter. I'm still gonna leave this here, it's just not on fire. I'll let y'all figure that out yourselves. I really don't want to have to get rid of this because I actually liked it a lot. Oh. What you actually saw fall out of the sky was me. Yeah, so I can't use the stone fireplace. I'm gonna have to put something else there. I really like the fireplace. Maybe we could put a dresser there or something. I'm honestly gonna leave it there still. Maybe it won't be as noticeable now that it's not all on fire. Okay, let's work on the bottom level. I think I have it in me to work on the bottom level too. Lots of fire, soft stuff, cute stuff, round stuff, pretty flowers, and bitter flavors. I can do that. Ideal habitat, warm. Luxury, watching stuff, soft stuff, lots of fire, pretty flowers, and dry flavors. This is hardwood flooring. I think I have some hardwood flooring. I don't know where. I don't think it's enough for this build. And then I also want to take all these walls down as well. I'll probably do some kind of like antique bureau or whatever that's called, the dresser. And I'll replace the fireplace with the dresser and put the fireplace down here. Because I know that those two, Vulpix and Ninetales would really like a fireplace rather than the dresser. Let's take a momentary break from the hustle and bustle of playing Pokopia. I asked Damsel to make me a playlist, and she made me a playlist full of K-pop and J-pop, and I'm really excited to listen to it. I started it already, and I already have heard some new songs from it, but I've really been thoroughly enjoying those songs. And I'm really excited to listen to more of it. Because, like, I sort of put some songs in there that I already knew. But she added some songs that I didn't know as well. So it's been really enjoyable. Because she did the same thing for Aria a while ago, and I was really curious. She shared it with me, but I was like, I want Damsel to make me a playlist too. Hold on. What am I missing out on? Even though what she did for Aria and what she did for me is completely different, which is on purpose. I asked her to make me something different than Aria. Got me like, fuck that. So I can come near that. And not be like, oh, what version? Take home is yours. You have a many way. I don't really gotta say it's okay. You can have them anyway. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, the furnace is dime. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Okay, that furnace is done. Ooh, I just needed like a moment. I posted that picture that I took on my Blue Sky and also in the Discord server, so you can go like that if you would like to. Ooh. I want a cannoli. I want a cannoli. I want a cannoli with chocolate chips. Hello? That sounds good. A cannoli with chocolate chips. And some garlic knots. Hell yeah. Making me hungry. Yes, some garlic knots with some kind of pasta, like a baked ziti or something. Like not spaghetti, not something basic like spaghetti marinara. Like I want something like a baked ziti or a carbonara with some garlic knots, and then like a big drink, and then like at the end we could have some cannoli, maybe a little salad on the side for something fresh. It sounds really good, actually. Actually, that sounds really good. Who's paying for my Uber Eats? Hold on. Oh. Oh, Roseboy, I don't know if you're here, but somebody gave me a freaking gift. Um I'm getting a new desk mat. I've actually really been needing a new desk mat. I'm not gonna hold you. Because the one that I have is it's very stained, and I just haven't been cleaning it because it's stained. I cleaned it. I've cleaned it. I've had it for like over a year. Actually, it's almost been 2 years since I've had this desk mat, I think. Because I got it in 2024, and it's like really gross. Yes, thank you so much, Rose Boy. I really appreciate that gift from Throne. I'll have to let y'all know when it gets here. That's so nice. I appreciate it. Um. Yeah, and it's multiple items, which is also going to be really useful, including what looks like a coaster, which I normally don't use the coaster, but I think that that'll be helpful as well. And also a mouse pad, which will help keep like the desk mat nicer. Like, I don't know if I'm going to use all those items all the time, but they're definitely going to be very useful. So I really do appreciate that. I'm glad I chose well. Yes, because so my desk mat, I've had it since I got it for around my birthday. I used my birthday money to buy a bunch of like supplies from like my desk. So I got like a keyboard and a mouse set from like Amazon. I bought like the desk mat. I got like a keyboard stand, and like I didn't even have a laptop then. I was just most of the time when I was doing stuff, I was using my like iPad and stuff to communicate with people on Discord and do like a lot of other stuff that I was doing. Um and that was like, and then like the following like springtime is when I got my Switch and when I got my computer. And so then I was able to start streaming right after that. So I've been using a lot of the stuff that I've gotten in 2024 all the way to now. And so like my desk mat is just old, so I've had it, and like it's one of those ones that it's really well made, so I could just throw it in the dishwasher, not the dishwasher, but I could throw it in the washing machine on on a low cycle, and it like gets cleaned really well. But it's just been warped because I've had it for so long, and I'm always at my desk. I'm always using my desk, and I eat at my desk sometimes too. So like it's just gotten stains on it. It's like, some of it, and a lot of it comes off when I wash it, but not everything. So I'm glad that I got something new. That'll be a nice little refresh for my desk. I was just thinking about how I wanted to like strip my desk and clean it up and like dust it for the summertime because it's been a while since I've done that. So I'm really glad that I actually checked my freaking phone. I was just thinking about I was gonna look on Uber Eats though, and because I was wondering if that there was an Italian place I had ordered food from a hot minute ago, and I was wondering if it was still around since we were talking about it. Don't think that I'm weak. Ooh. Why do I already have Chili's up in my freaking cart? Not Chili's. Anyway. Oh, I keep finding out about restaurants and then it turns out they're closed during COVID. Yes! Or like it's like a little random like pop-up that came through during COVID. That's also what happens a lot to me. And like they're not really like they're not like the same that they used to be. So I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing. I'm gonna let the music play a little bit. If the levels are weird, just let me know. I can turn the game down just a touch. I just need a little bit of music. Like let's give the stream a little bit of a pick me up because we've been sitting here for a hot minute. I don't think that this doors are going to be appropriate for what I'm going to build here for Vulpix and Ninetales because it's going to be more of like a luxury loft It's going to be more of like a luxury apartment than it's going to be like anything like industrial vibes. I list my local traditional Italian pizza place. Ooh. Honestly, anything at this point. I'm just hungry. Vulpix, I'm working on your house, dude. What's up, dude? It's a touch. I'll turn this music up just a touch. There better be some hardwood. Oh, Lepaberry, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, baby. Yes, yes, baby. Yes, yes. There was some hardwood in one of these. Yes, here. That's going to be very useful. And I can even put this as furniture for this build right here. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. No, because this song, have you seen the music video, Milotic? I showed it on here like when this song first came out ages ago. And when they were like, because they were working out in the music video. It is so T. All those little like what are they called? The exercise balls, and all of them are dancing on the exercise balls. It's like that so intense ass exercise. Maybe if you watch okay, if you watch in the background, you might be able to see Dragapult send out those Dreepies, and they were like spinning around him at one point. I was like, what? I didn't know there were flies in this fucking game. Because that's what they look like. They're so small. I think regular Dreepy is a little bigger than these two. But he did it when he was interacting with Vulpix. That's why I was like trying to get y'all to pay attention. This is a completely different kind of floor. What is this? Diagonal wooden flooring. I thought this was hardwood. I'm going to continue to collect it, but I'm not going to use it for this build. I'm going to tell you that right now. I did not mean to do that. I think I'm going to get another one of these buildings set up in this spot, maybe. I just need to do a little bit of work to get that started, and I might do that, like, soon, but I'm not going to do that right now. I got something I want to talk about. Hold on. Song of the summer, low-key. I wouldn't say this is the song of the summer, but it's definitely a song of the summer. I got something I want to talk about. Right. It's not. That's fine. Let's do a little bit of this. I know I don't have any hardwood in here. I'll just throw some down. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Where the bodies are buried. Whoa! Down. Actually, I do want to take this foundation as well. I think I'm going to change the color of the foundation as well. That's kind of why I'm like... Oh, this is going to take forever. Let me eat another hamburger. I wish you could eat a hamburger. I wish you could eat food as, Golem. Down. I got something I want to talk about. Hold on. Sex on the beat. 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 I think they would like a few candles maybe, or some interesting flowers or something, but we're not going to run and do that right now. Yeah, it's a good song. Sex on the beat. Okay, so let's remove the color from some of these items that don't need it. like this. This can just go back to whatever the hell it was previously. I think originally when I had it, I think originally it was yellow. But like this brick is also purple, and I don't want any of these purple bricks anymore. Okay, so now we can paint some of this, some of these blocks red. Or orange, maybe? I don't know. I actually kind of like the basic color of, the rough wall, but not for this. Speaking of lepa berries, though, we're also gonna need some red paint soon. I'm gonna move some of this yellow paint to here, too. I'll throw some pink in there, and some white and black, because I don't know exactly what I'm going to need. I like the red, though, and I think I'm going to commit to the red. Because, like, the orange is cute, but the orange isn't what I want. Like, what I wanted was red. I feel like the red is, like, luxury. Honestly, I'll just paint all of it. Okay, so now the foundation is red too, which is fine. And the bottom part I also want to be red or orange. I like the regular hardwood flooring color, I think. What else? I don't know if I'm gonna use a wooden post for this build. Probably not, actually. Let's do these. This is a pretty color. I actually do really like this. I'm not gonna do it this color. I'm not gonna paint this. Okay, so let's do some of this. Oh, this red is not redding. The orange is yellow. The yellow is yellow, but the red is not red. It's too pink. Well, I do have the modern wall. Let's see if I can paint that, what that looks like. Because there's like a lot of it. I already made, because I made it for making like roads on the over that, in that tunnel that I showed you all at the beginning of the stream. Or we could also do this, the brick flooring. What's this look like when it's red? Ooh. Basically the same, low-key. What about this, though? Oh, that's kind of nice. Don't smile because it happened, baby. Cry big. I'm just gonna use do 99. It's fine. Oh, but I'm using brick. I can't just. Okay. It's not gonna be compatible because it's not gonna look good. So that brick is that I painted red. I'm just gonna leave here. Me wasting all my red paint on this fucking brick anyway. I want you to miss me. I'm sure I'll use the red brick for something else. I'll take it with me back over to the Sparkling Skylands. No, I know. Don't smile because I don't want to use plaster. Because I don't think it's going to look good with the rest of the build. I could use a wooden pillar. I bet that's going to be a good red. I'm going to need more middle. I want you to miss me. Go check and see if I have anything else interesting before I check my, more bricks. Oh, I'm so hungry. There is this light antique wall. You can paint that. I don't know if it's going to be a good color, though. That would also be a really interesting choice if you could paint it well. I'll make one of these, and then I'll come back if I need more. That back and forth is going to kill me, though. Yeah, this is not the right red. See, like, everything is so pastel. That's what I want. Not that I don't want it to be red, though, but... Like, I don't want it to be wood. But if it is what it is... I don't know. I'll come back. I don't want to waste any more paint. And I also would like something that's visually similar to what we already have. There's concrete wall, but the concrete wall has markings on it. We have iron wall. Aged stone? Mm-mm. I guess I could just use the bricks. Like one of these types of bricks. That's not really a bad... and then I could use stylish bricks as like a accent. I need to go check and see what Gudra is selling today. I'm sure she's in there. Can you back up? Tragedy. She is selling today. I don't want to use this. I'm going to put it back. I'm not going to use this right now. I might use the stylish brick wall as an accent. That would be interesting. Hey, y'all. Oh, that's going to be perfect. I'm still carrying some paint. I'm gonna go put this paint away. Yeah, to me. Check on me. In peace. A tragedy, that's me. You have angel wings. That's my shades. I need some more, window, and I'm missing iron ingots. Is there any in here? There's not going to be any iron ingots in there. Is there iron ingot over here, maybe? There might be. My cold heart is finally melting. I move. Finally melting. I move from the east to the west. We are we need a door for this build too. I would love to do an iron door. I think it's gonna be too much. I try to call you off like a bad habit. Call you off like a bad habit, but I keep coming back like a revolving door. Say I want you less, so I just want you more. Whenever you're coming back like a revolving door. Say I want you less, but I just want you more and more. More and more. Then you try, then you come around. Fuck me good, fuck me up, then I gotta move towns. Hold on. Oh, maybe I try to call you. I just want you more, so I keep coming back like a revolving door. Say I could want you less, but I just want you more and more and more and more. More. That you can't be reminded. But fuck it, I need this would be nice. I'm not gonna use that for this build though. Pushy wall. Like some of that stuff is like bigger for like bigger builds, but this is like a small home. I wouldn't need it. I need a minute. I need a minute. I need fuck it. This is a trap-in residence. All right, I need foundation. Don't make me regret making this red. Little baby, I can give you ground. I can be a freaky, 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 freaky. Tell me what you want. Not to give them the basic fire Pokemon treatment, but I wanted it to be like luxury. That's why I wanted everything to be red, not because they're fire types. This is for Ninetales and Vulpix. I don't have enough hardwood floor. I can give you ground. I could be freaky, 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 freaky. Tell me what you want. So I'm gonna need some more hardwood flooring, which is not gonna be hard because I probably already have some lumber on me. Hey! Call. I can use you grown. Freaky, 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 freaky. I nearly had a breakdown. Actually, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it did, but I do want to turn them back around. I had to leave the room. It's just another day. It's not over. Not the door. I'm sick. I'm moving to Saskatchewan. It's just another day. It's not over. I bet that red brick is gonna look better. Still, you're just another girl on the subway. It's gonna be low-key, it's gonna be given a little bit of Firehouse. She got away. Maybe I don't need this foundation then. It's a lot visually. She's got away. This looks better. Okay, that's enough music for me. Ooh. And then this can go here, just like this. Right here, like that. And then we can do some more of these on the lower level. Who is... Hello? Did Spinnerack ever make it back? Okay, Spinnerack made it back to our house. Period. I need to make them that item so that I can replace
What's that
theirs.
in my cup? That's that potion.
Rubbing honey on my skin like it's lotion.
Ooh, I'm still thinking about that Italian food. I am not going to be able to get Italian food today. I would be able to physically go there. I will not be able to physically pay for it. It sounds really good. Oh. Okay. It's kind of still giving Firehouse to me. Honestly, it's Fire-type Pokemon, and they're Generation 1, so of course it's going to be more basic Fire-type looking. It's also giving, like, stone, like, what is it? Stone oven, or brick oven pizzas, like... I was about to crash out. I thought I was out of these. Like, I was like, okay, I understand, like, going to make the wood items. I'm actually very comfortable with the color of this wall. I need to go and get this bed made into a different color. They might have different bedrooms though. The standard color of this is black. And I think it works. Where are the windows? These windows. I like these windows for sure. I don't know how I feel about the windows above the door. I think the windows above the door could be something different. But I don't have a lot of options for what different could look like. You should eat soon, though. If you're hungry, you need nourishment. That's true. I'm hungry, I'm not that hungry. And I will be eating soon, probably. I'm not like... I don't deprave myself in that capacity. Until you're just another girl on the subway. She's got a way. She's got a way. She's got a way. She got a way. She got a way. She got a way. And she's got a way. She's got a way. She's got a way, and she got a way. She got a way. She got a way. It's just like if I had to go to the bathroom, if I was dying of hunger, I would be running off of the stream and I would not be talking to y'all like that. Like, I wouldn't be saying, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I would just be kind of like, oh, well, time for me to leave. Oh. I definitely tried to fly in midair and didn't have any PP for it. Enjoy getting your groceries. The store can always be fun. Thank you, Kira. Do I have that block that I'm looking for? Hi, Catboy. This. Is it the right color? It's not painted, so it has to be red. Ooh. I need some kind of partition. I do like these. Oh, how festive, cat boy. You really came in here and said,
It's me, Pretty Pink Pawnee.
I need one of these. Something tells me I want an exhibition stand in there. I just don't know why. And then they already are gonna have. I think I'm gonna give Vulpix the cute bed, and I'm gonna give the Ninetales. I'm gonna give the extravagant bed, or the luxury bed, or whatever it's called. I kind of want to give them curtains because they're on the base level. And I'm okay with them just either being a light color or white. I feel like white is fine. For a curtain for them. They don't really need chairs and tables like that. A cute sofa with the antique table is fine, and then the rest, everything else will just be like other items. So they're definitely gonna want more fire. We'll do a few wall torches here and there. Although trust I had a plan for what I was gonna do in that house. The party bunting might be fun. It might cheapen the place up, but it might be fun. Oh, I do have a charcoal. I can throw the charcoal in there. And I have a metal furnace over here. I'll take that metal furnace with me. Hi, Magic. Pomelo. A good week. I'm trying. Thank you. Right now, I'm working on this build that I'm doing for. On the upper level, it's Spinnerack and Ariados, and on the lower level is gonna be Vulpix and Ninetales. I'm working on the Vulpix and Ninetales residence right now. I'm very hopeful it's gonna be a nice little experience. Okay, first thing, That's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. And that's gotta go. I have 25 of this, which is honestly fine. And right there was 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Which should give me enough to fill in the rest of this. I have 1 block left. Yep. Great. And that looks pretty good. I'm going to change the color of this. I think I like things to be dark brown in here. Your avatar gets excited when you said Vulpix and Ninetales. Well, I do like Vulpix and Ninetales a lot, and I wish that we had them for the casual Fierce Pop block, but unfortunately it just was not an option. Because of the game that we were playing. Maybe we'll have some in the future. Right here, actually, I'm going to keep that shorter because it's next to the door. I bet if I put these fires up here, though, that this will torture the existence of, that will torture the existence of Ariados and Spinarak. It's so close to their house. And their beds are, like, literally up there, I think. Yep, just like that. Oh, I didn't realize there was Pokeballs on this. That's cute. That's satisfying. Okay, and then I guess we could throw these right here maybe, and that could be like a little entrance kind of thing. I would love to put them on something. I don't know what I could put them on though, besides another block. And I don't necessarily care for the way that this would look if it just sits like this. How does that look, though? Not bad. It is a functional pedestal. We're trying to class up the place. I do want to live out here, actually. Like, when I build a house for myself in this area, because I'm going to build a house for myself. I like Gardevoir living over there, but I think I want to live out here. Where's the fire pits that I just had? I just had one. Oh, it's right here. What else? Oh, I'm gonna get that fireplace from the upper level. I have a chest for you two, so that I can take this back. Because Ariados said that she does not like this. I'm still gonna put this eerie candle here, though. And that clears up a spot for me to put something else if I have something else to put there, which I don't. This can go here. This is a little bit of a break from the bedroom space. We can do something like this. Hopefully it's not too many pillars. Also, that's not going to fly. This is pretty luxury if you ask me. Anyway. This interior. Well, I'm glad you like it. However you spell it, I'm glad you like it. I guess this bed can go here then, which is fine with me. But this bed needs a spot too, and wherever this bed goes, it can't have any freaking curtains. Oh my god, I'm so sick. What's fucking up? I'm so tired. Okay. First of all, I think that there's plenty. So this is all their hair care, actually. Fun facts. We're definitely going to need a torch up here. I could put a cute flower pot up here. We can get them some charcoal or something. And that's mostly going to be it. There's no way for me to, like, cheat this off of being here. Like, it's just gonna either have to be there or it's not. Okay, I think I've reached to a point where I have to leave the area, so... Don't make me start eating these freaking berries. I'm gonna eat the potatoes. And, like, there's still a spot over here that I could put other stuff at. I just don't know what I want to put down everywhere. Something luxurious. Actually, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking a tea set is what I was going to put in there. That might be nice. This could go in here, maybe right here. I could put a tea set there. No, I want the curtains to be here. I don't want the I'll put Vulpix's bed on the other side right here. I'll just lower the, or I'll just raise the window. But Vulpix's bed needs to be a different color, and so does Ninetales. I actually want to put the spell tag in here. I kind of like the spell tag in here as opposed to whatever else, as opposed to the charcoal. I think it's kind of like festive. Okay, I want you to paint this. Just like that. I want you to paint this one. That's cute. Do you have anything else? Oh, I want you to paint this couch too. I'm okay with that. I don't think I have anything to display in their house like that. I might. What is there that's worth displaying, though? For them. We are desperately running out of wall space. I know you're not selling anything good. Which reminds me, I need this. I don't have any wildflowers. I just need to start harvesting wildflowers. Actually, what I probably need to do is just do an Eevee Island. I haven't done an island I haven't done an Eevee or a Pikachu Island in a while. We'll do one of those. We are almost done, and then when I'm done, when I'm out of here, we're gonna do something else. Squovit lives right here. R.I.P. Squovit. Well.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like
it's lotion. Actually, don't I have a Arcanine doll somewhere? I think I have an Arcanine doll. That would be really cute to put in their house. Or I could put a laptop in there. Oh. Apparently Ninetales likes watching TV. I think the Arcanine doll is at my other storage over here, actually. I'm kind of loving the way this building looks, too. It seems very lived in. You could put a tea set right here. One of the plates can go here. We could put this lovely... floral arrangement can go right here. This picture can go right here. And then their beds. This is Ninetales' bed over here. This is Vulpix's bed right here. They have a couch, which can go right here. I do think I want to put the Arcanine doll in here somewhere, probably over here underneath this window. put this here. They can have a luxury floral set for now. Until I decide what else I want to put in here. I'll put this right here. Oh, that can't go here. These curtains take up a lot of space. But it's fine, honestly. I bet you money it's gonna be sweet flavors. Oh, Vulpix likes bitter. Ninetales likes dry. That's dry. We'll put the cart right here. Actually, no, this can move. The Wobbuffet makes sense to be under the window because they will use it, play with it, and enjoy it underneath the window. This can go right here. A plate can go on top of it. That will be the other food item. Let me just make sure that I know I have it right in my... thing. Dry, bitter, seaweed. Yes. Hi, Gorochu. They're gonna get their life in this house. And I'll put one more fire thing right here. That way Ninetales can sleep with some warmth. I didn't put down any rug in the front way. If I have it in me, I will. Like, if I have the items, I will. But if I don't, then I won't. Arcanine doll, Arcanine doll, Arcanine doll. It is. I do have the Arcanine doll. It's right here. Yep. I also have all these little relics, and I'm going to go and exchange when I get off the stream. I'll think about a television, because I think Ninetales likes a television. But I think she'll be satisfied with that one, honestly. But we'll take some more relics. Let's do the Charizard rug. Originally, this building was going to be dedicated solely to them. There's a tea set right here. Well, there's also a laptop right there. They're so majestic. They're about to light this bitch up. And Ariados is gonna be fighting for her life in the next room. You got this last one or no? This is your house. And that is the whole Vulpix Ninetales abode. There we go. This bitch is lit up. There's so many fires in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All these torches. Yeah, there's like the fiery place, the torches, everything. And they got their food together. This is a nice little house. Okay, that's all I have for stream for today. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna play some music and then I'm gonna raid probably. Because I saw Pero was live. We're gonna raid into Pero. Thank you so much for watching. I know it was a big lurk stream for today, and I don't mind that because I feel like we were having a good time and I was doing a lot of stuff. I'm gonna play this song. I feel like it's kind of festive, and we're gonna get out of here. Hey.